Hello. All right, we are here back again, once again. Currently number 6 on the board, and would you believe it? I have a different deck list. Probably should have had it pulled up prior, but here we are, trying out No Holly today. In my head, I think it's pretty cool. I do still want Holly for the yellow decks, but we're trying something different. And regrettably, because I'm not on the dog, I am doing a little bit of Senior Pink, just a smidge. No Frankie, not this time. But maxing out on the Reijus, trimming slightly on the NLs. See if I like the feel of this. More mid-sized bodies. Go ahead and hide that. And we'll hop in, try to find the first game. I see they also have this built in now with the new update. Me personally, probably just stick with the traditional queue. That way I can check my stats and leaderboard much easier. Let me go ahead and make sure to change this. Would not want to accidentally draw a dog on turn 2, would I? I get to put in, I guess to go more in depth, from last time, went -4 dog, of course, -1 blocker L, +1 Gamma Knife, +1 Reiju, +2 pink, and I added a 15th 1-drop, going lower on Satori, as opposed to the other 1-drops. I feel like Satori might be slightly less needed to max out if I have the max amount of draws anyways. Starting off with the Nell, yellow Nell. Rougher matchup, get the beautiful music up. Alright, so you have a hand of 4 1-drops, you just can't mulligan this, right? I don't like how it's here at all times. We have the Gamma Knives, we are on 3 now. Zeus? That feels kind of wrong, right? Especially if I have Shura. What if I just had a Shura? You would just, like, bend over for me? One card too deep, opponent. Count your days. Almost whiffing the pudding. No, 2 targets is not that bad. I think I will take the dragon. And do I cycle the dragon now? I think I might. I don't really have a good play next turn. Avarde could be helpful, assuming you're on Thriller Slop. Zoro. No big body. Not one big body. Kind of a shame. I have my feeling that Gamma Knife is not the move. Perhaps I start with a 5 pudding, play Shura, taking the Dawn away from her. That way I can swing a lot more weenies. I'll just start with the 5-liter swing, see what happens. My biggest issue is I don't want him to... Yeah, the extra swing doesn't really matter because of his leader effect. It's never worth swinging at Anel with only 1 swing left. Rule of thumb. That being said, that is a great draw. Not particularly amazing that he is at 2 life still. The next question is, do I block her up? Hello, Zebulon. Do I block her up? Is this a little loud? I feel like it's not. Let me know if it is. Me or the music. And I guess I'll block her up. Like, I don't think I'm playing all those Gamma Knives. I'll just take the block on that. If you want to swing at me, Zoro, be my guest. And now... Gamma Knives for the 10 cost. I feel like the 10 cost generally is not the biggest threat, as if I attach 4 Dawn off leader effect to a blocker or any of my NLs, I could swing into it. But that is a fair thing to mention, as he's going to be resting the NL by his own volition. I'm going to start by playing Pudding over Shura. We'll be taking the Momoragon. I have my doubts that he is going to be doing anything too relevant this game, or this turn. How about I go ahead and do some cheap swings, see if I can get a block out of him. Finding another knife. Continuously swing at his board. And do I want to do anything else with my Dawn? Because at the moment, my Pudding is not able to swing 5, which is completely fine. My NL is going to chunk him. I'm going to replace a Pudding. I understand that my Ohms are going to get swung at by Zeus. His leader might go at my Ohm as well, leaving me with less 1-drops. I wish I was drawing more on L's. That is a slight issue, is that I'm only on 6 as opposed to 7 in L's. But 6 is not a low number. I just am not getting lucky enough to draw them. Hogback and Perona. Reiju is a fine draw. Would have loved for him to go 8 cost here. But he did not. Minimal need to Gamma Knife. I'll start with Satori. Senior Pink may just be better than Reiju to grab Lightning Dragon back. The Reiju, however, does get to block these swings a lot easier. I can start with 5 at life. He is more than likely going to counter. Arguably, I should have taken this pink at the Zeus before anything. Play Reiju. Keaton the Zoro. Do I Keaton it a second time? Probably so. Although this time I will swing at Zeus first. Bottoming them. And now I have plays for my future turns. There was a better way I could have done this. I could have gone like the... yep, here's what I should have done. I should have gone double Keaton on Hogback, buffed up my Pudding with Elthor, popping Hogback as he does not have a target in trash right now. I also should have made this a blocker. Mild blunders. What's up, Malpopo? Not in the worst spot, but not in the best spot. I am a little afraid to take the block with Reiju, as if you go 10 cost it would hurt. Iori to start here. Interesting. You do not currently have a Thriller Bark card in your trash. So I have a couple plays. I can start 7. If you choose to take the 7, discarding Perona just to get the Perona on board off the trigger, I could then make this a blocker, go Reiju Gamma Knife on the Moria, and just kind of cook from there. Try to clear board. I don't think I'm playing an Enel this turn. Oh no, I need a little more. I would need a Senior Pink because I do not have a Mamaragon in hand. I do still think it starts with a 7 life. Just choosing to counter all of it while getting Prona and trash. I will swing a Satori, look at my top 2. Do not really need those. The Enels came too late, I'm afraid. And I think I'm going to replace Satori here. Grab my Mamaragon. Set a Dawn active. Five into 5. Lets it go, no issue. Oh, I guess I should have swung my 10 first, because if he triggers the Perona out, I could choose to distribute it any way I want. I will still swing, despite my mishap. And this doesn't punish me because I have the Lightning Dragon to stun Perona. So you stun my Enel. I grab the Lightning Dragon, although I wish I could have done better. And we are not in a terrible spot. Better than I was at the start of the turn, I guess. I could 1k. I think I'll give the Elthor. You have a block on this one. See if you want to jam an Enel now. You do jam the Enel, which I am fine with. My Reiju will die, but your hand is dwindling. And I will take a hit. So looking at his trash, he actually does not have something to put in off Hogback yet. He has no Peronas. No nothing. because of that fact. I think I can just swing at Hogback for a while. Maybe start with a 6. I'll just start with the 5 to Hogback. Hello, Yuki. Letting the Hogback die. Love it. This is a turn where I could go 14 to an L. I could try killing the Pironas. I have options. I think I just set up a big L. Lightning Dragon seems to be a good grab here. So many options. Does make me like this list immediately out the gate. I think the Senior Pink, while he is good, is still a brick here. And now, if I go 14 at the NL, he could go double 2k to save it. But if he does that, I get to kill the Pironas. And that is just not a big deal to me. I guess I could go 15 to guarantee it. But then the Pirona here is unlikely to die. And I am winning now, quite considerably. I regret to say that my plays have taken a long amount of time compared to his. The yellow NL is on 7-drop Kuma. Seven drop Kuma is a little annoying to kill, but I could probably just ignore it. 9 at pink. I will let that go. That is completely fine. Zoro. And are you gonna... No way you go for Hiyori. Shirahoshi. Well, Shirahoshi here, I regret to say, is catching a Mammaragon. Let's see, I could go Zoro, minus the Zoro with Gamma Knife, L-Thor it, rest Shirahoshi with Mammaragon, and then kill Pirona and go for a full board clear. That seems to be very strong in my head. Now, there's no need to kill the Zoro with my Gamma Knife L-Thor, but I think I want to. Let me just start with 5 life before I get ahead of myself. In the Mihawk matchup, do you care about clearing the Pironas, or... Typically I clear the law if I can. Like, the law is going to become a blocker at some point. Seven life here. And then I go 10 at Pirona. Pirona stuns my NL. I make an L a blocker. Pitching, Shura. I don't think my board is so good right now. I am cool. I have 2 blockers just in case you get any funny ideas. I really didn't need to make this a blocker. I just chose to. So I don't think that could happen because he still has 1 life here. If I hit him, he uses leader effect. No, he, Oh, and ignore the Perona. Yes. Alright, yes, sorry. That could have been a good option. I think with my current board state, I am not really in any fear of losing. So, like, I just chose to play it. Yeah, it really doesn't matter, I think, in this game. I will start with 7 life, see if I can make him fear the Mammaragon and block. He is not going to fear the Mammaragon, because he has no reason to. I do think I want to save my Vardy until next turn. Ah, committed too early. Do another 7 on him. The last life could very likely be a 0 cost as he did Hiyori it. And it is. But now he has no cards in hand. Him having no cards in hand means I can go for the 7 and 10. I don't think I get punished ever. Especially with my hand being pretty 2k heavy. You can block if you want. Like, the only reason I would say I could ever get punished is if you go, like, double Kiku trigger. But even then, I still have a blocker. So Enel here needs to heal and live, which is not possible. Or kill me. Also not possible. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's cooked. Yeah, like, it's what I'm trying today. I am on the villain of the day. He's swinging at Ohm. I am fine with that. Presumably, he is going to play a 10 cost Enel. So I guess I just block this one. 10 cost Ace. Wow. Okay. I just have to play around Varda here, right? Or play around Perona. Yeah, I think I just play around Perona and I can win. I mean, I could use the Active Dawn, or I could just, play the Sanji. I'm just going to play the Sanji, I think. There's not really a big difference either way. Are you gonna 0-drop sack me? Kiku? You needed Kiku last turn, silly. I mean, yeah, I guess I could go 6, but... Like, if he triggers the 0-drop there, I'm probably dead either way. I could have played that a little better. Oh, I had the wrong stuff on screen. Here, let me, rectify this. But I could have played it better to the point to where I could have lived if he triggered a 0-drop. I made some bad calls throughout the game, but ultimately was in a good spot most of the time. This is not the right one. Here is the dog list. Dog list. Love the 1-drops. Get to have even more now. Admittedly, I only increased it by 1. I'm on 3 Satori as the one that I'm down on. 15 of them. Yeah, Shura not only is really good in the mirror, but if I have so many one-drops, my consistency is already on point that the two cards Satori looks at becomes less relevant. Funny enough, my opener was pretty, like, good with the 4 one-drops last game. I just didn't draw anything. This is not a good opener. This is a better one. What is the major diff between this list and your old tempo list? I would say the main difference is that, like, I could just play a lot more one-drops all the time. Thus, my Nami matchup's worse. But the benefit of having this list is, like, Dog doesn't do a lot outside of, like, Bell, Luffy, and stuff like that. Whereas this lets me have cards like Senior Pink now that are factually good that I just wasn't playing before due to personal preference. Let me go 5-6. I don't think it's bad enough to call it an auto loss, but if they curve greatly, it is very hard. And sometimes it takes more than a dog to get around that. Almost whiffing. I am not finding pink this game. Yup, Robin Zoro, Robin Rush, Luffy. Gladly taking the first hit by Lucy. Oh, I should have cycled Lightning Dragon, by the way. I guess I am glad I didn't, because now I can just rest this and freeze it. Still, I got fortunate to top deck my Reiju, but if I didn't play anything this turn, it would have been bad on my end. Bart Barrier Bulls. Besides, like, Bart punishes me, but like Cavendish, I could just probably kill a Cavendish. I'm gonna hide the fact that I have Lightning Dragon and just swing 5 at this to start. Because if he wants to give me a card to protect it, I'm happy. I feel like it takes more than a Bart for me to call this matchup hard. The hardest thing to me? Yeah. That's fair. He is protecting it. So let me go ahead and crush his dreams now. Hey, look at that. We found him. I'm just gonna go 6 into you and play double pudding. Bro, if he plays a Sabo, like, he's not even gonna be on Sabo Dawn next turn, but if he plays a Sabo, he is cooked. The Sabo. Alright. I do admittedly need 2 more events in trash for my Reiju to not get pistoled here. So I think I actually grabbed the Keaton here. Obviously, it would be ideal to not have to grab the Keaton. In fact, let me Keaton cycle now, just know what I'm working with ahead of time. Ah, you know what? I'm going to start by searching pudding. Both these are good. I already have 2 knives, so I don't think I need the DD. But I'm going to take the Elthor here. That way I can keep my Keaton and also do something like this. Check this out. Give me a card. And now Reiju's buffed. Viola into another Viola off the search. Finding Memento. Will you have something good to memento into? Memento into another Bart. I don't have a Mummerog this time, but I do have an Enel. So we're gonna go Enel. Enel finds Mummerog and Reiju, which puts me in a slightly awkward position. I know I've already seen both my Senior Pinks, one of my Mummerogons, and now two of my Reiju. Yeah, I'm thinking, it is probably Reiju here, as my board full of Ohms means I can likely clear a Sabo if he plays one. I just have to consider Mummerog for the late game. Or, like, for the second Sabo, I should say. I think I take the Reiju. And then... well, unfortunately, both my Senior Pinks are towards the bottom of the deck. Alright, that's true. He is climbing. Don't think I need the Elthor here. Later, I might regret that. But for the time being... Dragon Cycling. And then, I don't think 6/6 is very good, as Lucy does get to pitch any event. I guess I could swing at the Bart, but I also don't think there's much of a need to do that either. Elthoring the Viola is cute here, but not vital. If I swing 7 life, he can Fire Fist my Reiju. Am I okay with that? Kinda. Eh. I mean, like, it's unfortunate I lost a gnome. Yeah, I agree. And there is the Slab of Fire Fist on my Reiju. Viola can easily clear her. And then I'll take 2 damage. Are you gonna go 7? Or will you bluff the Ace event? Bluffing the Ace event. Maybe it's not a bluff, but still. Okay, we know what we're doing this turn. We're gonna go Reiju, and then we're gonna go Gamma. I do have to swing the... I guess I don't have to swing the Ohm first, do I? Oh, absolutely, go face. One thing I could just leader effect now, and then minus the Sabo down if he wants to block instead of letting me Elthor it. Be my guest. And I could potentially... or he does take the block, which, I mean, obviously I have it, but still, you want to make me play it, right? I feel like that's wrong of him. Grab a Gamma Knife. Only target, unfortunately. Another pistol? Wow. I guess punish, but easy draw. Are you gonna go Sabo Fist again? Not going Sabo Fist. What is this? I guess I'll click block. Roger swinging the Reiju. When do you ever swing 5 here? Even if he did have the Sabo Fire Fist, because I had the Lightning Dragon for the bar, I still could have protected it. Yeah, can't say I blame him if he has given up. So he did have the Sabo, but not the Fist. This is corny. No need to be playing Newgate. But if he did play the Newgate down, double Gamma Knife. Weird Amount Newgates makes me want to lightly consider a second Divine Departure. Divine Departure being one of my favorite cards against the Newgate. Purple's best option into it. Found another match quite quickly. Is Barto good in the Lucy deck? It is not bad, I will definitely say that, but it is like... The Bart is a little bit of a newer choice. If you're on the Bart, you kind of have to play Barrier Bulls and the Stare event, which means you aren't able to play both Burst. But I guess if Anel is not playing Dog, both Burst is not as important. Yes, I agree. This is an interesting hand. It's quite borderline. I don't have a turn 2 play at all, which makes it suck. But then my turn 3 onwards is going to be very good as I have, like, my combo pieces. I am going second. Going second allows me to draw more. I'm going to greed this. I am on 15 1-drops. Look at that. Never didn't have it. And then you can swing at me, give me yet another card. Nah, I never trigger that. I could go 555 here. What did they cut to fit Bart? Both bursts as mentioned. They cut the, as far as I'm aware, they cut the Watch Me Ace event. So if I go 555, I am absolutely not playing anything else this turn. And then he gets to swing at my board. I could maybe defend one of them with Mamaragon. Yeah, I like that. And he might be afraid of me playing Dog here. Although, maybe not, since he just played against me last game. Six is just better. I mean, yeah, his leader effect does get to make anything a 1k. But that doesn't mean that Lucy doesn't play a good amount of 2ks. If they pitch Leo, I'm game. I feel like your average Lucy would just troll and pitch the Leo if it was their only 2K. He has the Viola, which means he did have 2Ks. I do protect this, just so I get more swings next turn. Memento, what will you put in? If it's Cavendish, I have to consider going for Gamma Knife. If it's Bart, I just ignore it and play an L. It's Bart. Glad to see it's just Bart. Interesting search. None of these cards are extremely vital here. I feel like Mamaragon is my instinctive grab, but Lightning Dragon does stun the Bart. Oh, but I also want Shura, because that's the only one drop I can play. Dragon? I mean, I'm not really afraid of dying. I might go down to 2 life next turn, at worst. I think I'm going to grab Shura. I'm going to try grabbing Shura here. And then I'll pitch probably the Gamma Knife, as I already have an extra. So one thing I like about the Shura is I can swing at Viola, likely kill it with my leader, as my leader is not going to be a 6 this turn. And then I can... Oh, no. Actually... Oh, now I'm cooking. Hold on. Yes, I'm wasting Elthor, but, I'm trying this line out. I could have waited on swinging 6 until after I play the Shura. So that way I could have done the character swing first in case you trigger Bari Pistol. But triggering the pistol is the same as countering with it. Defensively, I should say. With all of my big bodies in hand, the longer the game goes on, I feel like the better it is for me. Alright, so this is the board state that makes me want to do this play. He is on 7, which means Sabo can come down. I agree. More than 2 Ls is a little greedy. But I am fine with this. The Shura play baited the swing, effectively making that Shura a Lightning Dragon that cleared the Viola. I know that's a little bit of a gross way of looking at it. No Sabo this turn. He is grabbing the Sabo for next turn, of course. Alright, so the Elthor's a great draw for Rebecca. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna... This is actually one of those spots where I want the blocker now, isn't it? As if you go... No. Blocker now just, as much as it could block, I would need Lightning Dragon in order to make it actually the move. Found my 1-drops. I have Pudding already, so I feel like my 1-drops are not as important right now. Although, it is always nice to minus the Sabo. It's either Ohm or Keaton. Simple as. But I think it might as well be Ohm. And I think I can pitch Blocker Null here. And just focus the rest of the game on removal. I mean, I guess I can save the Elthor for later. If he wants to block my 5, be my guest. And then if I swing, that's just kind of bad to Sabo Fire Fist. Yeah, like, I would take Dragunov Pudding, no doubt. But this turn, he's just gonna go for a Sabo Memento, putting in Bart. Now, I will admit, this Lucy's hand size is getting a little out of control. $11 cards. Maybe you go for a defensive Mama here. And then I get to just do Reiju Gamma Knife. Save the Senor Pink until next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Momoraga on the Rebecca now. Or, no, Momoraga on the Sabo. Elthor Rebecca. It's the same thing. Effectively the same thing. Or, yeah, I guess, he's never gonna block my home swing, is he? Good point. It feels a little awkward going 6s when you have the stage out. And then some 10s at face. You take the first one, and then you decide if you're taking the second or not. This Lucy loves triggering. It is a shame that his triggers are kind of mid. Give me 3 cards. Oh, I guess you can do that as well. I can't stop you. 12 card hand. There's Sabo Fire Fist. We were all waiting for it. What are you gonna weaken? I mean, presumably one of the NLs. Reiju. Weakening Reiju. Huh. Okay. What does this accomplish? Yeah, take the Miku. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. All right, you went Fire Fist here, pop the Rage you. I get it now. Good play, good play. That being said, I feel like he's going a little too crazy at my board and not at my face. Yeah, he's not in a bad spot. Unfortunately, I don't have an Elthor Mamaragon. I suppose I play another Enel. Start 5. And then when I eventually swing 14, I could go for Keaton. He may need to do it next turn, though. Definitely taking Dragon here. Like, I could take the Elthor for next turn, but I think Dragon. And there's Gamma. The combo with pink. Unfortunately, it is a brick. Oh, he's on the Ace event. That's kind of weird. So if I swing 14, he could block and just give me 6k power. Yeah, I think I go for the Keaton. My fear is just him, like me drawing bricks. I don't think I make it 15. I could make it 15, but I could play the one drop or the pudding, notably. Every time. Dragon worked. The Vardy worked, admittedly. I knew I still had some Keatons left. Ideally, I kill Sabo. Like, accidentally kill Sabo. The problem arises if he is able to protect this and go for another Sabo Fire Fist next turn. The good news, if he goes for Sabo Fire Fist, is that these are frozen. I can counter the Viola swing, and he has to commit 8 to my 2. I definitely think it may counter, because like he just showed that like max counter for that. I'm sure he has a few events left, but he still has 2 Sabos left in deck, and only 12 cards. Yep. Yep, Sabo Fire Fist every time. Always have it. Ooh. So, obviously defend this, I understand, but if I let it go, yes, that what if that's my goal? Because if I let my Enel go, he's just gonna like go life no matter what, and that gets me a card. Even though I was definitely thinking genuinely extend. Alright, like you're buzzwording me. Wait, what do you mean extend? Because like I think if if he goes for Roger next turn, I'm dead. And the only way I get punished is if you go like red, like the 2-cost Fire Fist here. That's fair. That's all right. You know what? You know that's a good point. At the same time, if he goes all in with Roger, I can defend it and then go for lethal because his Sabos would be dead. He does go life. Alright, the Rebecca's bad. And he found a 2K. Unfortunately, I really needed to have, like, not forced to go for Senior Pink here. Yeah, but, like, then I'm not killing the Sabo. I think I just lose. Yeah. Okay, I guess what you're saying is I can just go 7, 7, 10, and hope he doesn't have a 1K in hand, which I know he does because he grabbed Leo. In case, like, you're missing this part, this Anel is a 2000 power right now. Yeah, the Fire Fist last. That's why I was thinking of, yeah. But I can always go for Reiju Sanji. No, I cannot go for Reiju Sanji because I have no way of Dawn minusing. I'm just gonna die to Roger, but I can try to live if you don't, Roger. I guess that's the way. With, like, Senor Pink Lightning Dragon, maybe? Or I could just jam double Sanji. Even if it makes my counter in hand kind of poor. Couple of options. Yeah. I literally just have to play for him not to have Roger, which he obviously has. But I think I go for Senior Pink, Dawn minus. I guess I can still Elthor the Rebecca. Nah, I think I just go for Lightning Dragon. And then I go for Ohm. Keaton's okay for counter power later. Start 5. Oh wait, I just don't have a blocker doing this. I'm just dead. Yeah, but either way he has Roger. Yep. Yeah, that was a little I was a little worried for like the majority of that game, but I don't know. Did I just need to get my events in a little bit of a different order? It didn't matter. He all he needed was a 1K, which we knew he had Leo. Yeah, no, he got that. If I drew Mamaragon or Elthor, I might have had a chance, but it was still pretty hard. Bonnie's a little bit of an annoying matchup. This hand is terrible. Not a lot better. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, yeah, the bar isn't removable, but at the same time, I think he, just needed to get a little bit of a different order on my hand. Yeah, the 4 Reijus definitely helps. Pudding, grab Gamma Knife, I suppose. And because I grabbed Gamma Knife, I can cycle the Lightning Dragon as his mid-sized characters are movable. Let me just go Satori. Because there's a chance I don't swing at all here, but I doubt it. Maybe I don't swing at all. Like, if he wants to desperately rest my Satori, I guess it's fine. Nah, I have to deal a damage, right? Yeah, I have to deal damage. I'm wasting my Lightning Dragons, but I do want to find cards. Another Lightning Dragon? Or the Elthor? I'll take the Elthor. The only way it's better to take the Lightning Dragon is if I want to cycle again. But I don't. Not in this board state. Bonnie search on the opponent's end. What do they want to find here? Because they can't search Carrot. They can search Cavendish. Bonnie naturally wants to find Cavendish. 6-cost Law. Another card. They find the EBO3 Bonnie, which can stun an 8-cost through my Vari. Which means I am not putting much faith in Vari this game. I would love to swing Satori first to look at my top 2 cards, but if I do that, he rests my leader, which is bad. So we're just going to start with the 5 at Bonnie. Enel time. This is a pretty good Enel search. Jeez. Ohm is good. Reiju's good. Amaragon's good. 6-cost is good. I'm sort of leaning on Ohm. But the Mamaragon could not be understated. I think that the Reiju and Enel, while good, are not going to be played for another few turns. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the Ohm. And then maybe pitch this blocker. As my next 2 turns can be like Reiju event, Pink event, yeah. Obviously a little sad, but acceptable. He does give me a 2k there. Interesting. That Enel search had a lot of different choices you could make. Six Satori. Okay, I get it. Gamma Knife is really cool. You don't need to keep showing me them. I suppose I just go Reiju, Gamma Knife, Elthor. I don't really have the bodies on board to swing at this yet, as he has been swinging bodies over life. Then again, how much if I am I really gonna care keeping this on board for a turn? Nah, I have too many Gamma Knives, so I'm gonna blow one. Blow one of them. Save the Rage till afterwards, I guess. No, I am going to use the Reiju now. By going for the Reiju now, my leader can swing 6. Like, yes, you rest the Reiju, probably. Maybe not. Maybe you rest an L and freeze him with Carrot. And he does rest the Reiju. What's the goal in resting Reiju? Swinging big at it? And hoping I don't have a 2K? Stun Bonnie? No, block or Bonnie? Yeah, so in that case, there was no reason for you to rest the Reiju. You could have just rested Ohm. Sure was a good draw. I mean, he has so many cards in hand, but I still think I want to keep going for board. So long as I don't let him pop off out of nowhere, I should be fine, right? Especially because I'm killing a blocker. I go for Gamma Knife. No, I can't do that in the order I want. I will still go for the pink, grabbing Elthor. Six at his 5, and then I get to play Shura to swing at the Law. And now, Luna does a lot to my board. Luna does do a lot to my board, but he has no board currently. So that's okay. Wait till you see my hand, buddy. Nah, I probably shouldn't send that. What is bro yapping about? You have 2 Lunas in hand. Play the game. Like, the body here is on 8 Dawn. They get to go Bonnie, Law, put in Cavendish. And that puts them back at 3 Dawn to Luna. Like, yeah, you don't get the leader ability, but I don't think it's that bad. Feels a little dishonest counting this as like a genuine win when he did just rage, baby rage, kind of concede early. See if I can find him again, make his day even better. Oh, opponent canceled. Was it the same guy? It was not. Asking a Bonnie player to play the meta? I don't know about that, man. Lucy, what's with the Lucy resurgence? Are people that tired of Nami? I know I am. I mean, Lucy is chill. It's a chill deck, but like, Anel's gonna mog you, man. This hand is not that good. We take the Gamma here. I want to cycle the Dragon because I need to find cards. But I could also... Yeah, I'll cycle it. Alright, so like, I'm happy I got the Anel, but I didn't find a 1-drop. This kind of sucks. I guess I'll throw her Viola. Bro, my opponent's gonna be so happy to see fucking 9. uh... I mean, when I draw like this, Lucy is kind of winning. 15 1-drops, by the way. Ah, look how big this guy's cock is. Like, pitch Cavendish, play the Bart down instead of playing Cav. We grabbed the Mamaragan. I'm sorry. It's just because he's taking Dog's place. Dog is on vacation. We had to take him to the farm. I mean, I did mulligan, didn't I? I go for defensive mama here. Yeah. Okay. So, like, why are you doubling back? You told me that Senior Pink is not at all like Vista last time. I want to find a Keaton here. Oh, yeah. My relationship with it. Yes, absolutely. Hard agree on that one. And I can't even put Porsche in the same category because Porsche just genuinely sucked. And the moment I said Porsche sucks, everyone's like, wait, this card is kind of ass. I want to find Keaton's really bad. I mean, I guess this turn, I just go for Senor Pink, grab back Mama, or Lightning Dragon. Probably Lightning Dragon, actually. Cool. Let me just pop off for a second. Give me a 2K. I don't think that's very healthy either. Did I ever go 10 at him? Because if I go 10, you just Sabo Fire Fist and I cry. I mean, I do have the Ohm for the board clear. I'm gonna go 10 at him. It's like, it's aggressive and I shouldn't swing the 10. I just need a little something to get me back ahead. The correct thing to do would be to not swing the NL. And then once he goes for his Sabo, he doesn't have a Sabo. He only has the Fire Fist. And we're not punished. We're never punished. Which means I don't even need to grab Gamma Knife with pink anymore. I can just grab Lightning Dragon. Or I could just kill the Cavendish. Maybe I go for Blocker NL. Blocker NL too greedy? Nah, I'm sure Blocker NL's cool here. Start with 5 into Cavendish. So that way he has to give me a real 1k instead of a random event. Gives me a 2k. We take those. I go Blocker NL. Pitch my Secret NL. And I just give the Dawn to pink. It's going to be pretty hard for him to defend that. He does find a Sabo. It was all but guaranteed. I feel like this is so bait. He wants me to block this so bad so I can go Sabo Fire Fist. Bro, looking at my hand? How do you know to swing at home there? Wouldn't you always swing at life? Already. Okay. I want this to be a pink turn. I regret pitching my Secret NL. I guess I should have pitched the Sanji. It wasn't worth the 5k swing. I should have kept Secret Rare, but that's fine. Yeah, but I just think that this should have gone life. Alright. It's unfortunate I don't have any type of... Because, like, I could always have a Keaton. as I have shown him no copies of Keaton this game. I'm thinking of going Reiju, actually, the more I think about it. Let me switch to Tori, see what's on my top two. There's Mammaragon. Unfortunately, I can't really dig a card right now. I mean, Keaton or Mammaragon would work. With that being my top card, I think I will just leave it on top and then swing and play Reiju. Seven life. He blocks with Sabo. Now, maybe he's baiting me. Maybe he's baiting me, but I think I'm swinging at the Sabo for huge. He could go stage, watch me ace, and then a 2k to get out of it. Which, like, sure, that's unfortunate. But I think I just have to demand cards. If I go for Senior Pink Elthor, uh... oh wait, he let the guy go. That's cool. I mean, I think the VOD reviewing is helpful. But I just don't know if there was really a way to win it. That's his third Sabo, right? No, no. Wait, am I tripping? What happened? Oh, he did counter. He did counter. But he just went for a hard fire fist. Is that what happened? Okay, okay. I comprehend. Well, maybe I keep that lightning dragon on top. I wouldn't say loaded. He went Bari Pistol on my pink. Ironically, I ran out of high end to play. Here's my high end. I try to kill a Bart here. I might try to kill a Bart here. Especially with the third Keaton. Look at my top two, a Shura and a DD. As much as I would like the Shura, I don't think I need those. He does just let it die. To be expected. And then I just go 7. What the hell, man? Ah, he's too good for me. Rough trigger. I mean, I guess I like that, because that means you're not able to go too crazy on me. No Sabo still. That's pretty crazy. He had no Sabos until the bottom 12 cards in his deck. He only had two. He's getting unlucky and lucky at the same time. To be completely fair, my start of the game was kind of abysmal. So I think Karma? Yeah, he's if not looped, damn near looped. Cause yeah, he has searched like what Rebecca once, Viola once. So he's not playing a Sabo, which makes me think it's okay to like Elthor out of this, as I don't need to clear anything. At worst, I can clear Rebecca. I don't really want to give the Reiju, but maybe I do. I feel like if I just stay healthy on life, I win. Yeah, I used to love tracking that. It like when I was correct, it made me feel powerful. Especially if I'm like so correct and it's a top deck, and I can just tilt my Emu opponent by flipping over the Roger, like straight onto my board. Barrier. No, no, that was Cavendish. All of a sudden, I wish I had my Elthor, but I knew that was a possibility. I could peek with Satori. Oh wait, you didn't attach it on. Cool. Yeah. Draw the 2K off of Lightning Dragon. I doubt he's dead to my 11. If he was dead to 11, he wouldn't be playing like this. We jam. Freeze the Bart. And now, next turn, assuming you have to go for lethal. It's right here. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. What I was gonna say is actually wrong, and I'm just passing. I didn't expect him to die there, but he did counter quite efficiently. As annoying as it is, I think I... Do I counter out of this? Pitching Roger. That's interesting. You're most definitely playing a Sabo this turn, right? Uh, yeah, I guess I do have the Ohm. How many Mamas do I have left? One. Top cards. Nothing. Top cards. Mama. I can go Ohm. Well, no, the Ohm doesn't really do anything. I can rest the Sabo. And then... What are my numbers? Or I suppose it doesn't have to be the Sabo. I can go like 8 life. Whether he blocks, it doesn't matter. Although I'd prefer if he blocked with the Sabo. Then after that happens, I just have to swing another 8. I just don't like that. That relies on him having one event in hand and 4 bricks, which is just not that likely. Plus, I have to use the Shura to draw anyways. I mean, these senior pink, but like, I'm just very dead. I'm just gonna concede this. He had 5 1Ks. Yeah, I think my early game just kind of went way too bad, and then him triggering that pistol of the last life pretty much sealed it. I went second. Both those losses, I lost roll. Okay, so like, uh, you could argue that, but and like the dog does help a little bit into Lucy, but like I'm playing 15 1-drops, so I just happen to only draw one. Start 5, and then I'll throw this Tori. Luckily, my Enel opponent only has one 1-drop that they're playing here. I think I am going to swing. And I can't really afford a Dawn minus much harder, so I just go like this. It can be punished, but I think it's fine. You have a confession, Popo. Let's hear it. Pokemon. I've heard some alright stuff about the meta right now in that game. I made a blunder last turn. I should have used Keaton. Why didn't I use Keaton last turn? I guess by not using Keaton, I can at least double Keaton this Frankie. But I am like doing literally nothing with my Dawn. Alright, that's something, I guess. Alright, that is something. Unfortunate for me, but I have to first let me like peek with story. No, maybe I don't peek. But I am about to drop down to 3 Dawn because I need to kill the Frankie now. Oh, did I? No, he took. Never mind. I don't know how, but I've drawn very terribly since like making my build more consistent. Maybe the third Gamma Knife isn't it. Maybe it should be a second Divine Departure. Not that I think that would save the games that's been going bad. I mean, Divine Departure gets to be a more costly Gamma, so you can't pair it with anything, but you get to clear higher stuff. Yeah, like Whitebeard, to a light extent, the Sabos by Lucy, so you don't need to have the additional -1. And the 6 Costinels in the mirror. Now, Gecko, like, Gecko technically, yeah, but Gamma Knife is more than enough against him typically. As the Gecko decks are kind of gross and just want to, like, let every 5 go through and then trigger Perona. He's gonna start swinging at me soon. I can feel it coming. Yeah, so like that kind of sucks, but he is also not going to be at 6 Dawn next turn. Unfortunately, protecting this is not very possible. Oh my god, brother, man. There's nothing. I'm killing Shura. I just have to, I guess, draw something eventually. No Frankie. And while I am very low on Frankie, I do understand how it could be helpful here. I think if you just, like, don't get criminally unlucky like this, that Frankie's not that good in my head. What's he gonna go for here? Pink, yep. Grab Elthor. Elthor my Satori. Green Pandas, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Want to try Popo? Or, like, potentially want to try. He is going to Elthor my story. Now, he is at 2 life. I just jam the NL. None of these are that good. Like, I guess I take Ohm. But really none of these are that good. And then I probably pitch like Sanji. Okay, let me 5 you first. It's not really worth going for an entire Gamma Knife combo on the Senior Pink. And Zolia Kameni 19 Keck W, thank you for the follow. One card if you count Mamaragon as drawing one. Do I continue to take these? Probably have to counter this one. Little bricky. Wish I had Keatons in hand, but 2 of my Keatons are gone already. So naturally I cannot expect them to be there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Get to go for the Elthor Mamaragon or Mamaragon Gamma Knife on this. And then I grab Elthor off pink, pop the Ohm, and it lets me swing 7 at his pink and play the pudding. No, 6, it only lets me go 6 at pink. Which is still not nothing. Yeah, we had to take Holly to the farm. Alright, well now that begs the question of 7 at the Anel or the pink. Because if I go 7 Anel, it demands 2 cards. Where if I go 7 at pink, he's unlikely to have a generic 2K. Although he has not shown a Sanji yet. So I'm leaning on 7 at this Anel. However, if I just find a Lightning Dragunov Pudding or a Keaton, man. Honestly, I'm playing the pudding. Well, I guess karma. He has not shown me a single Keaton yet. I'm swinging at the pink. And I'm probably going to 0 here. I don't like to cope too often, but it really feels like I'm getting some, like, bottom 5% draws. Are you gonna try to kill my Anel with pink? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I agree. So, assuming he's gonna go something along the lines of, like, triple six at me, I don't know. Alright. How many mamas do I have left? 2? Yeah. I still need a little more juice to win this. I don't know if Anel's that juice. Anel's good. I just don't think he's that guy. What search are we hitting? Like, even if we find the Mamaragon, we aren't winning this turn. Like, at best, we Mamaragon clear both of these, and then I'm dead to, like, these. Maybe, depending on my life. Eh, whatever. I guess I take the dragon. Yeah. And then because I am not going for it, I just go ahead and split the sixes. But like the Frankie gets to live, which means I probably die. That's just not the numbers I'm swinging here. I get to go 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, Songs of Life. Alright, so I'm just like extremely dead, but make him not fumble, I guess. He's seen like all of them. He has one more, one more. He has a lot of events in here. While it's theoretically possible that he doesn't have the Dawn, I don't really consider that too realistic. Although he's kind of taking a bad line here. No. I also I got a little, maybe tilt, but I probably should have just jammed the pudding instead of an L last turn. As most of the things I wanted to find were events like my Muragon. So like putting searches one card less deep, but then I have my active Dawn, which doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe a null is better. If I find like exactly Mamaragon, the pudding is better because I can like deattach the Dawn after swinging with pudding. Interesting that he chooses to Keaton my pink instead of an L. I understand that you never target an L here, but still. Yep. Oh, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope, and then I'm gonna get a brick off the top. Alright, it might not matter. You can just go 7-9, or he has the last Elthor. I mean, he has all the Dawn minus. Yep, there's all the Dawn minus. So, 2K off the top? Fuck you. Okay, so both my Mamaragons were in life. Unlucky. I mean, that was just a terrible game. Like, I'm drawing like complete shit. Like, come on, man! I can upload the Arlong. Thank you for showing up to work, Pudding. I don't need Elthor there, but like, it feels like I don't know what I'm doing unless I'm getting my maximum clicks per turn in. I didn't kill him. He went to the farm. Yes, the Enel gods hate me. I've committed many heinous crimes throughout my days as an Enel player, and it's come back to haunt me. And generally, I just suck at the game to begin with. Somewhere in there, maybe. You know, it'd be like awesome right now if Pudding finds me a Keaton or a Lightning Dragon. Close enough, Pudding. Thank you. Oh, cool. I guess I don't need a Lightning Dragon. I'll keep that in mind actually, because I realize I'm on like one more event than I used to be on, which means Pudding should never whiff again. Ignore last game. That doesn't count. But so long as Pudding never whiffs again, I'm like kind of good at the game, no? Boa! I play Boa! Alright, so now here's the spot where I try to draw my Gamma Knife. See, I thought I loved my deck, but like I guess I just don't love it enough. You can never love it enough. I think just blocker nil. I mean, it's not cooked, man. It's turn 4. But like, it's not going great. I won't deny that. But like, here, let's go blocker now. Stun your Weevil. Yep. Thank you for another brick. Pitch it. We kill Sengoku, maybe. Swing life. Probably swing life. Sengoku's not even attachable. Satori, please. And now I get to block the Boa swing. Leader swing is a little scary. And I know there's some people who like love glazing Jinbei for no reason. Like, Jinbei's kind of cracked to Enel. Like, no, Enel just draws like this and it's corny. Like, yes, keep playing Boas. Yes, that is, you're proving my point. Now let's go for Mamoragon Keaton. Get another Mamoragon. Where's Gamma Knife, by the way? So, like, this Enel can kill his Boa, which is better than being a blocker. I can play the pink, trying to grab Lightning Dragon back. Maybe the Lightning Dragon draws me into a Gamma Knife for the other Boa. I could also go for Divine Departure right now. And go Divine Departure, Mamoragon, kill, kill. What's up, Goliath? I'm live, but not inside. Not inside. I'd rather just like gate myself and like have this Boa deal damage to me than Divine Departure, I think. Is that wrong? That's probably wrong. I could also just jam Enel as like, what is pink really doing for me? Whatever, man. I'll go for the DD. That's hilarious. I love getting the Elthor here. Yeah, just pretty much hold out. Okay, Lightning Dragon's my best draw. I cannot expect to draw one because I already have like 3 in trash. Yep. And hello, Rick. I forgot to mention. I believe I'm almost done crashing out. Not quite yet, but almost. Femur. Now, Weevil here is only a Warlord, so he has to like manually attach Dawn. Which is like not a problem for Jinbei. Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm taking 11 man. I'm guessing you have another Femur if you're playing like this. You wanna make him any bigger? You can make him a little bigger, man. Ah, yep, yep. And let me guess, this one card's probably called Perfume Femur. Could be wrong. Alright, so like, I can go for pink grab my Lightning Dragon, stun the Weevil, and just kill him next turn, because, like, I'm pretty close to living a 15 unblockable. A 17 unblockable? Eh. I mean, yeah, this is a Perfume Femur. Of course it's a brick in hand. I could also go Enel, which would, potentially find me, like, a good card with counter power. And then I just discard Gamma Knife. You're not wrong. If they get to 20, then that's kind of sad. What else do I have in here? I can start putting. I'm going to start putting. I do find a 2K. Satori, what do you have? What's on top of my deck? Actually, no, I can wait on that. For now, I go... You grab Divine Departure. And then I get I'll 10 this. 6 life. We're coming back. We're coming back. And, like, I don't even care if you have Femur, man. Go for the Femur. See if I care. If you kill me, you are him. Show me Perfume Femur, Koala, 21 unblockable. Nah, I think he can cap at 19, technically. Maybe I shouldn't swing with this. I can make it a blocker to force the Femur, but I can, like, by swinging with this, I give him an extra card to discard. I do doubt it as well, but it is not impossible, as he has only shown 2 of each, and he is likely to have had a Femur in hand already. I don't think any. Jim making some bow, man. Alright, there's the rush. I guess you're right. I didn't remember the Jinbei. So yeah, I am dead. But we had fun, right? That's all that really matters, having fun. The end result doesn't actually matter so long as I had fun along the way. Yeah. Alright, what am I changing? Something's clearly ass. I think this is like, what I'm about to do is genuinely dog shit, but well, I'm just gonna cut Ashura for Satori. And then I'm gonna cut a Gamma Knife for Aditi. In my head, this is like just genuinely worse. But I guess I need consistency despite having 21 drops or whatever. Yeah, I mean, if I activate blocker, I win that. Alright, let's go for a refresh. Pack redeem. I'm gonna go grab pack. Be right back. A manga will refresh the mental. Maybe a quick trip to Lowe's to buy a, Actually, no, I'm probably not gonna finish that. Hey. Oh, camera's not turning on? Give it a sec. Camera? Hello? There we are. 6 OP12 packs. We got this. Oh no, dropped one. There goes my manga. Rare. We're just gonna speed through this. We gotta hop right back into the gameplay. The misery cannot stop this quickly. Boa. Guess I should probably remember turning it like this is more viewing pleasant. The packs haven't talked to the Enel gods. I'm guessing this is like the fact that, hey, Reiju, hey, look at that. The Enel god spoke. How much is she at? I think that's the first Reiju I've ever pulled. Getting a whole lot of rares, not a lot of alts. What can I do for a quick manga? What soul do I need to... You know what? Another boa. This time it's an altar. Sometimes complaining works. And I see a dawn, so don't get your hopes up for this last one. Done. Just a small little hit to get me by. You know what? Bonus for 15 pack. Oh, that's an alt. Krieg. I mean, not the coolest alt in the world, but he is an alt. Little 2-for-1 on you. The strongest needs blue? We calling that a flex now? Best deck in format. Alright, so welcome to the start of the stream. Today I'm cutting the dog and I'm actually just like playing some other one drops and I'm playing Senior Pink now. I've I've seen the ult one other time when I was playing in pre-release. Some guy dropped a ult Krieg on me, and then I dropped my regular Krieg on him and mogged him. Mirror, losing the die roll. But I do have 2 1-drops, so we'll try it. Run with it. Should probably get some sleeves for those cheap red ults, but in a moment. Pudding, please grab Elthor. You know what? Close enough. She almost whiffed me. That would have been very tragic. Ooh, is bro also cracked on the 1-drops? I think he is. Next turn, I'm just playing hella 1-drops, and there's nothing he can do about it. He could don up Shura if he wants. Or Satori. Whenever. I'll take your word for it. Elthor diff. I wouldn't go that far. I just, playing Senior Pink is just kind of like a trade-off that has to happen for not playing Dog. So I guess I'm a sweaty loser on Control and L now. Yeah, I'll full swing board a little bit. I have a lot of 1-drops. We both have a lot of 1-drops. If he plays an Enel next turn, maybe I can get ahead in the 1-drop war. Absolutely, this one. This one's like... It's like a... You could call it a triangle. But it's not a normal triangle you hear. Maybe an isosceles, if you will. But 13, it was like Ace and Emu, and then Zora was occasionally there to grief Ace. Where this one, it's Enel, Nami, and then you have like five or so other decks that are kind of clawing for that 3rd spot, gunning at Nami in particular, such as Ace and Lucy. Yeah, I mean Ace at the moment. Bro is Elthor diffing me so hard, man. Yeah, I don't really protect this. I agree. 13 was hell. I mean, do I counter this? Just so I don't get, like, completely screwed? Because if I get full cleared, then I'm just, it's Jover, man. Yeah. Yeah, the Shura punishes me. Oh my god! Stop it! I'll take the mama. I doubt I'm gonna have enough room to play many more Anels. I have not found a Gamma Knife yet, which makes the pink a lot weaker. Blocker Anel could be helpful for the blocking late game. And I'm definitely taking A damage next turn no matter what. Probably do just have to pitch a secret. Nah, pitch a pink. Now, swinging at board is kind of stupid because, like, sure, Satori looks his top two, but he's gonna have to replace something anyways. Might as well just make it life. No reason to swing Shura. Oh, wow. No Gamma. Going to one, which is dangerous. You can use them on the Sim and Eastern. That's about it as far as that goes. Cassim93, thank you for the follow. Alright, what do I pitch here? Keaton Sanji? Sounds good to me. So unfortunately, I have yet to draw a knife, as I mentioned last turn. Did my opponent top or bottom Satori? He did bottom deck him. I kind of want to go for the blocker. It's like, it sucks. It always sucks. 100% of the time it sucks. But he clearly doesn't have a Gamma Knife either. I could. You want to start playing One Piece, the best starter deck, prioritizing competitive, play. It's a little hard to play immediately, but like Purple NL is good for improving at the game. Another good deck for starting the game, both financially and simplicity, might be Lucy. Here's a play I could do. I could go Anel, double Keaton Reiju, rest it with Mamoragon, give the Dawn to my Anel and try to kill his, and then freeze it with Lightning Dragon. Like, we're kind of grasping at straws here, but we have to. Next card! Thank you! Nah, just bantering. I'm not actually mad. Jam Satori? Go ahead and do one of these. If I go Elthor, the Reiju is a little more likely to die, but only a little. Whereas I could just Elthor. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We go a Null effect, pitch my secret rare, and then I go L4, pop his Shura, swing at the other Shura. And then it's just a question of, do I want to play Satori down? If I play Satori, I'm not able to go for the pink Gamma Knife thing, which I think I want to do. Honestly, I think we're bringing it back. Because the Reiju is frozen. I could go 7 at Reiju, but like the goal in doing this is he is not able to get any swings remotely close to my face. And like the Reiju, while she's still alive, alright, see like this is like punishing, but he's already showed me 2 Shuras. I'm also fine with this. Like this is not that annoying to me. It slows me down a turn, but who cares? What are the chances I draw a Reiju? I mean, I'm officially on ignore all one-drops mode. I'm not acknowledging it, by the way. If I start Satori, maybe I draw a Reiju off of him. Okay, close enough. Mamaragon or actual counter power? I'll take the Mamaragon. There she is. Take the DD. Anything to make me live a little longer. Ow. We're gonna do one of these. And hope. Maybe I could save my Lightning Dragon to stun it again. But I think my plan at the moment is to kill him next turn. He knows of what? Divine Departure and Mamaragon, that's for sure. I don't know what else has been revealed, probably nothing. Yeah, we're gonna keep it that way. we're what's like I'm gatekeeping for your own sake. My cursor might have been over it for a solid like half a second when I lightning dragoned it. If you really wanna VOD rewind. See, like, I don't want to hear anyone like Rick. I'm gonna be honest. No one better go hating on like 3-cost Sanji that you played. That is at least respectable to a light extent. It's searchable off-putting. It is a mid-sized body. It's not removable. Yeah, give him 3 minutes, mods. I blocked this, right? Nah. Maybe. Yeah. Eh. Do not say low-key mirror killer. It is not that. I mean, I guess I counter it. You're not playing a 1-drop. I guess. I guess, man. Yeah. Let me bend over as well. Hey, good draw, good draw. That's why we Mamaragon defensively. It was all a bait for this moment. Not bad. Can I just kill him? Is killing a possibility? Maybe. But I think it's safer to just go for another turn. Oh, what if I play the Sanji as well? No way you're moving 2 guys that are blockers. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. That kind of gets me there. And like maybe a little bit of tension behind that. Oh no, I cannot play Sanji. You're on 2 fucking Dawn. Yeah, yeah. Why is bro on 2 Dawn? It's cool though. Uh, I could go for double Ulthor on these. Probably not worth it, but I could. I swear I dropped my phone. We got it. What can I say, man? Maybe you shouldn't have been on Ford on. You'd have a better chance of killing me. I'm not talking about it, man. My opponent's gonna hold this. Like, hold on, let me, and then, like, pass the turn. Yep, yep. GG. Yeah, alright. I, I should probably just be normal. Alright, that's good, that's good. Dog has been reborn. Roaster, thank you for the follow. I feel like I want a little better than 1 ohm. Yeah, a little better. Not a lot better, but a little. Holy pudding pile. I mean, without respecting anything Dofi can do, the Mammaragon seems like the cool choice. But Lightning Dragon seems like it could be good in the matchup. I'm going to take the Mammaragon because I'm a little scrub. One card away, Reiju. If you were just one card deeper, I could have played you this turn, and I would have been so much happier. It's probably not worth keeping Vardy. Like, yeah, I could do this to make his 10 drop worse, but I think I'm good, man. Do I miss dog? I think I might miss it. Maybe I miss, like, drawing 1-drops. That could be what it is. Oh, why did you play this? You do not play this card against Anel. Hold on. Son. Son, I'm crying. Because I have to go for the Mammaragon to clear it, I ought to grab Shura here. What do I pitch? Oh? Pink? I'll give her pink. How much do you be playing Anel and Dofi, man? I feel like I used to play into it at the very start of the set, and then they realized, wait a minute, this deck is kind of cheeks. Do I cycle these? Surely the dragon's fine. Yep. Keep swinging at my ones. I don't have a gamma knife. If I get another Keaton off top, nah, I'm just gonna jam some weak plays. Start with the 5. Beam Sword Mionel, man. I do fully admit I'm playing on full goblin mode right now. There is not a single thought behind my head. I could have Keaton this. I should have Keaton that before going for my 6. Mama! Yeah, that's fair. I think I need like another mental reset. And like I've been winning, which is problematic. I'm just a very evil-minded, terrible person. I'll take a 7. I didn't even need to. Why did I even counter that 5? I could just take it. Take it like the good boy I am, man. Gamma knife, please. So what? Start 10 just in case you actually play Beam Sword on me? I mean, I'd just go huge now. Bro said he wants to play ball. So if I can like bait him to block, I could freeze the Rosenante Law, but I don't really care about freezing it, do I? Either just take another mama. I do need to get another event and trash to buff Rajo up again. He does block and beam sword, which like I'm aware that that is a play you're allowed to make. But that doesn't make it a good play. Why didn't I take the Dawn from my leader? Man, I am like so garbage. -1 card out of his hand. Or I guess +1. Ah! Thanks for the Rosie Law, dude. I gotta chill. What are we starting with? 7 with pink. Alright, let's go 7 with leader. You gotta give me the baby 5 eventually. Thank you. And then we can make it 5 with one of my goons. Preferably Shura. Now make it home. Doesn't really matter though. He gave me a 2K for that. Now here's the part where I bend him over and win the game. Okay, you know what I could use right now? I could use a nice Wordle. That always gets the refresh going. Dale. No hope there. Round. Got a little something. RO. Maybe like with a RO here. Maybe a double O. Broom. Alright, we got the RO right. Nothing else. Thought I was cooking for a moment. This isn't how you spell proc, is it? It might be. Nope, that is not how you spell that. Alright, it could be like a ROBY. Like, nothing speaking to me, man. I need this. My gameplay is like falling apart. The B and the E are already out of commission. Proof. Oh, no, I've already used double O. It is not double O. Maybe I come back to this. I was just thinking of Croc, but Croc is like kind of uses double C. I'll try it. It's Croc. All right. I'm ready to lock back in for some games. Amazing. Just what I wanted to see. This hand is pretty mid. How do I just fail to draw one drops all the time? I guess I cycle the Keaton away. Hello, Pudding. Gamma Knife is lightly okay. I've begun respecting Gamma Knife in the matchup. I'm gonna 7. Hope you take the damage. You do take the damage. I have an Elthor for the girl. I do not have an Enel. I would love an Enel. No Enel? That's cool, I guess. I didn't really want one that bad. Alright, so I go 7. I Elthor, pop the girl. 7 again. Beg to draw one drop. Like, please, please, please. Nope, there are no one drops. Luckily, the Nami's not like remotely triggering anything. Early Borsa. Swinging at Pudding. I guess you think it's funny to do that because I don't have an Enel? Grabbing Keaton back with pink again. I just go 6 at Borsa? Or do I jam Satori trying to draw a 1-drop? I guess I'll jam Satori. Wish I had Shura first. That would have made my choices a lot better. That being said, I'm fine swinging 5 at Borsa. I still get a card. My board is growing nicely. My life is healthy. Now you're going to play the Robin. I am going to counter, even if your leader effect is already going to happen. 15 1-drops. He is on, what the hell is this dude cooking? On the 10 cost Luffy secret. I do get to go Gamma Knife Elthor on this, because I am very healthy this game. Let's see if I can find a Reiju at all. Let's go! Am I able to draw? Drawing's a little harder. Get to minus that, and then I get to swing 7. I'll Mamarag on the Robin. And then I get to swing, or I guess I get to leader effect. 5 at the Robin here. I'll take a life. 8 to him. Satori, give me some heat. Oh, that is so funny. I'm just going Ganellis this game. I did missequence that. My missequence caused the Kiku to get triggered out. And my board is progressing nicely. Even though I'm used to doing it on a Nels, I can still choose to make my pinks a 7 cost. Yeah, and like it wasn't even a 50-50 type of thing. It was just me being bad. So he's gonna go for a Moria. If I take this, he gets to draw a card, but I don't really want to counter. Might be an Enel turn. I wish I had another Senior Pink, which, not a good line of dialogue because, you know, I'm known to be a Senior Pink hater. But if I had another pink, I could Gamma Knife Mamarag on this. Dragon's good. Gamma Knife's great. So, like, I'm gonna be able to kill the Kiku this turn. That's something that's gonna happen, so I guess I just take the knife. As I go 5 life, you counter. And then 6 life, or 6 Kiku, you heal. And then 10 life. Look at my top 2 with Satori, try to find some heat. Divine Departure, no, that's actually kind of heat. Because now I can answer Newgate. And answering Newgate's kind of a big deal. I will go for the block here. I understand Moria can go beast mode on me. But like, that's my Reiju effectively blocking twice, if you will. Oh, life. What do you know? Another Moria. Now, I am like low on life, but my board is quite full. So it's hard for me to say I'm in a bad spot. He does let it die. And I do imagine that Nell wants to go big on him. Absolutely massive swing on him, if you will. We'll do 7 life with pink. You trigger out the Perona. Reiju swings at the Perona. Oh, never mind. Prove me wrong, I guess. I get to swing another 7, though. So now the Perona doesn't die, but because I Lightning Dragon, it still kind of does. Ah, Hogback. That's cool. I'll just keep you frozen. I could have swung the 6 at it first. But if I swung the 6 at it, then you could get the Kiku out active, which kind of kills the point. And I still have my Reiju blocker up. As long as I can sit healthy behind my Reijus, I can chill for a while. Oh, well, there goes that. I feel like whenever I try talking, that's when things usually tend to like go a little poorly. Have you noticed that trend? You feel bad for her? Feel bad for me, man. I'm the one who has to suffer the consequences. No way you guys are making me the bad guy. Unreal. I killed her, never. Alright, we're literally victim blaming. I'm gonna go 7 to start. He can take and trigger my NL and, make me really sad. But that's cool. I super don't give a fuck, man. Yep. And then we do it again. No trigger on that one. What happened? I can play the Ohm kind of freely to cycle one. I just don't know if cycling's exactly where I want to be. I will, though. Alright, see, cycling is where I want to be. I always knew it. And then I can smack down the Perona a little bit if I want. If I want. And I think I want. I guess I could wait till after my Reiju swing, since I doubt I'm taking Reiju to Perona. But maybe. He gave me a 2K for that. That's kind of cool. I can live his current board state. What is this guy's problem playing Rayleigh? Like, what are you hoping to pop with Rayleigh? And do not say Reiju. If you say Reiju, you're teching for this winning matchup. That is a you problem. A skill issue, if you will. Maybe. Although I thought everyone subscribed to the agenda of like Cavendish is no longer existing. Did I just give you the pudding? Good answer. Good answer. I give you the block. I'm not afraid of you killing me. I could give you the Elthor. I'll give you the block. I would rather you go 7 at me and I DD out than give you the 1k pudding here. Also works. Okay, Borsa. I could maybe set up another NL. Is that too crazy? I mean, I can't kill the hog back, but I could kill like these two. I have 2 lightning dragons left in deck. And it substantially improves my odds of killing next turn. Yeah. Lip sealed, guys. Mac Rayleigh. Demolish Perona. And then give me a card of your choice. Do I swing a Reiju? I think I can swing one Reiju. Right? Yeah. Take Trigger Kiku. He gave me Sanji, which either implies low counter, second Sanji, or all 2Ks. None of which are great for me. I will give you pink. Alright, this is kind of annoying. I guess I have to give him the Reiju. Because I want to DD this. I wish I had a Keaton or an Ohm on board. Although I guess that's my fault because I chose to pitch my pudding last turn, which could have dug for Keaton. Why not block for pink? Block with the Reiju? The 7,000 power Reiju that was being swung 7 at. Yeah, it was 7. 14. Go to 0. Try to kill me. Interesting that that's the way you play it. Give me two 2Ks. So if I block, you're just going to go up my Reiju. Which is okay, I guess. The alternative is I give you Vari. Vari, giving him the Vari is like bad if he goes for a Moria, but he only has one Moria left, so like what are the odds? Nah, this is like the only time that it's going to be a free 5 block. Maybe it's wrong protecting there. I will have to find out. Swings Newgate. I'm pretty happy to give you the Reiju for it, right? Maybe not. Maybe you just go Borsa and I'm going to lose. Yeah, I can't really win now. Honestly, I'm just going to leave that game. Like, I could probably win if I played it better that game. But I made some mistakes and that caused me to lose a lot of value. Bell Luffy. Unfortunately, I am very under tech for this matchup right now. I could develop early Reiju, but if I do that, he is quite able to destroy my board or the Reiju. Still, I'm gonna try going for the early Reiju. I feel like it's less likely that he Zeus's than he has the Wiper, which he searches out. Yeah. I feel like one of them was definitely not my fault, though. Go for a Gamma Knife Eltheron Kalgara and make him take a life. Wiper is about to brutalize me. This might be an incredibly niche line where I play Sanji down. Yeah, literally. Alright, niche Sanji line. Let's get it. One more event and Reiju gets buffed, so I guess I could go for an Elthor. I guess punished. If I went for the 5 first and he triggered the Sanji, I could have gone Keaton here, bring it to 5 and kill it. Oh well, I suppose. Oh, no, I can still do it. I'm doing it. Is that better than making him take twice here? Well, he still has to take twice. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to talk about what happens to Om, Shura, and Pudding. Who knows? Maybe it's Robin. And he doesn't go for a Wiper. See, look at that, look at that. I mean, Om still died, but Pudding gets to live. Okay. So I can go 1k this, 2k the Kolgara, but then Luffy just gets to kill my Reiju because I only have 2 generic counter cards. I mean, I still give you the 1. That's gonna happen. Ah, he fell for my trap card. No damage turn. Now this is actually not worth it. Thanks for showing me Zeus. You didn't have to show me Zeus, but you did. So now I know I can go for a Gamma Knife, Lightning Dragon on Luffy. I'm probably not gonna, but I could. Let's just start 7. Now I'm still probably gonna lose this game. Like it's early enough, but I don't really see myself winning this game because like I can put him to 0, but then he just has to go for like Golden Shower, Borsalino, and live. I'll up it to 9. All right, I'll try it. I'll try that. Get him. Alright, hold on. Oh, nope. He was too fast. Couldn't type out the message. Okay. We top deck Shura. I mean, it's not hopeless. We just go an L, grab Lightning Dragon or something, pitch this knife. Probably take the DD, maybe the Aelthor. Maybe just take the Pudding. So I can have more swings next turn. He's continuing to give me 2Ks, which is both good and scary. Well, we've done what we could. Whatever happens now is out of my hands. Now, I've actually just come to expect it. The way he's playing makes me think he has double Borsa, which is ridiculous, if true. I mean, I'm worried that he's going to go for another one of these and kill me. I'll give you the 2K. I'm still dead to another Luffy, I guess. And, he's not even going for lethal right. Yeah, he had Zoro to heal. And the Zoro healing is kind of enough because you have a golden rifle, but he could have just... Yeah, he could have also just, could have played it before the Robin swing and attached on a Robin. I have to say, these matches really don't even feel like Dog. Dog would honestly be not that helpful in these matches. Alright. This game, I do get to go first, which is a big help. That's hilarious. Start 6. I'll cycle my Keaton away. I do not find a 1-drop, so I just go 6 again. Yeah, so I mean, it's a rough matchup. Going first can alleviate the problem. Now they're on the Sanji, which Sanji you can kill. An L time. It's either Anel or Pudding. But given that he can wipe or clear my board, I guess I just grab the Anel. I think DD is kind of mid in this matchup. What do you grab off Sanji? You grab the Robin. Alright, so I go 5-7. Yep, there's the wiper. To be expected. We give a 1k for it. Because Reiju is genuinely not that good here. Maybe the Sanji should hold longer. As the Luffy can kill it. Okay, so making this a blocker is a little annoying. As I have to pitch a card. And then 14 life. Do I really need to make this a blocker? I don't really think so. I could, but the only card I really want to pitch is the Elthor. Yeah, and if you have the Luffy out, it's not that good. And there's Ganfall. A little goofy going for the Ganfall there, but... I can stun Wiper. I mean, not impossible that I kill him this turn if I really give it an attempt. Yeah, but like, Luffy uses a lot of 2Ks. So just the fact that there's not a 1K that he wants to give, which he could be holding Borsalino, as Borsalino sometimes is better to keep it as a 1K than a 2K. I'm just gonna step another L. I'm not tripping. Sanji 2K feels like the move. What do you think about GP? Does it have a chance? GP kind of gets bodied by it, unfortunately. GP gets a, like, it becomes more even for GP if they win the roll. Hey, they're on this Gadatsu for dog. I mean, I guess not entirely for dog, but, almost might as well be. I could cycle my Keaton, but that's good against Borsalino. It's like, do I really want to try drawing a 1-drop? Nah. I would like to believe I can live this turn. Yeah. If he plays out another 2 Bellufis, I guess I just lose. Pitching a Bellufi. I think I give the Sanji 2K here. I have to imagine he's gonna Borsalino. So I'll give the Elthor. Zoro in life. I'll go double Momoragon on this. I was ironically drawing the 1K. For the 1-drop. And yeah, Nell dies. Play Borsa. I can go 8. And then rest this. Now obviously he has counterplays. Such as just blocking. Still, I think I just do this. Yep, he just blocks. Okay, I can go for a Keaton, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of Anelza regionals. That's a given. If you think you're good with the deck, you can run it. Although I think that if you believe Nami is going to be popular, it's, you know, an option. He has Zeus in his life. I mean, I'm going to lose to, like, Golden Shower or whatever. Yeah, that works too. He had a couple 1Ks. He did have Luffy, so, like, What I don't get is why does he not go for the triple Luffy last turn? I feel like that was pretty likely to kill me. I don't know if I'd say Croc's part of the team. I feel like that guy should not have that name. Good opener. Says who? Team captain. Alright, Shura was the card I was hoping to draw. Yeah, it is cheap enough. Although I do think the matchups are pretty bad. Got the Anilla second late, but I think I still jam it out. I have a lot of one drops. I'm fine doing it like this. What do I even want to get rid of? Keaton? Keaton's good for minusing power, of course. But I want a event in the trash just in case pink becomes the play. I think this game I look pretty strong. Obviously, that's one of the better things he could do right now. An L time. Take the dragon. Pitch the pudding. That's a good find. He does not have an active Dawn. Or he's using leader effect. My bad. But he does just rest my NL. I'll go 6-4. And then play another pudding out. I like Eldor here. Given what I expect next turn to be. Goodbye, Olm. What is this, another law? There's Stun Bonnie. 6 at me with the law. That's kind of strange. Carrot. This turn I obviously get to go for a Reiju Gamma line. These three. Maybe I don't need to go for the Elthor. And I can just go for a Mamaragon on Carrot. So that way my other one drop can still swing. Which I don't completely hate. I could also Elthor the Kid and Killer now. Again, not where I want to be. I will block with Reiju. What are you gonna do? 10 drop Dofi me? You can have that. Mihawk is absolutely getting knifed. What is bro cooking? Bro's on the Rashomon for the Reiju? Really? Alright, well I can put him to 0 this turn. I think I go Senior Pink, Grandma Moragon, do the Gamma thing on Mihawk, Elthor the Kid and Killer so he doesn't get leader effect. Nah, I don't think it's the same one. Not all Bonnie players are the same. And then I get to go 11 and 14. And he's going to need some blockers coming up here. As I have a out to any blocker. Through the Mihawk and Cavendish, it was only 2 down to play that. Another blocker, so that is making it hard to win this turn. And you're stunning my Nils. I can stun Cavendish at least. I think I do have to play a secret rare here for some filter. Dragon's good if I have to live 2 turns, but living 2 turns seems a little difficult as it is, so I'm just going to take the Mammaragon. Vardy's nice. Go 10 at life, he'll probably block and give me 3k. Blocks with the Bonnie. Vardy, one of my NLs. So it cannot be Lunad. Yep, there's the 5 cost to stop my NL. Now, he does become active. Just cannot be rested. His leader effect can re-rest him. But that's besides the point. I can go DD, L4, L4, swing 9, while popping Bonnie and Mihawk. Not insanely strong, but I also need to do something, huh? I mean, it's like strong enough, right? Get 3 cards out of his hand. Clear his board a bit. If it wasn't for the 5 cost here, I would be in a great spot. Just like borderline guaranteed lethal. Oh yeah, the this effect makes it so it can be arrested by leader ability. That's funny. Swinging board implies he's trying to live, or like trying to go for like the stun event. So I'll protect. Not the Luna, but like the Luffy one. You would think so. There's the stun event. And then Cavendish can get the Dom back. Bonnie blocker. I will let an 8 happen. I could technically defend it, but there is no need. Pudding. Lightning Dragon's cool enough. I can swing the 10 now and then play blocker no, which probably gets the block, which means I can't die next turn. And I actually don't need to make it a blocker because that just risks me dying to Hody. Because if he goes Hody 778, I have the small risk of getting like 2 bricks. Rashomon was kind of goofy. Oh, I have my wrong capture on. There we go. JPG33, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Lucy, losing the die roll. That hurts a little bit. This hand is not quite good enough. About the same level of hand. A little bit better. As far as event quality goes. Drawing the 1-drop, just what I want to see. Whiffing pudding, that's awesome. Take the first hit. Every time. He finds his Sabo. If I wanted, I could go for the Reiju this turn, but that would also make my aggro worse, and then I would be in a lot of trouble to a Bari pistol. I think I'll start with a 6. Already to draw a card. Pudding to find another event. Mamaragon or Lightning Dragon. I want to say Mamaragon. Lightning Dragon has its uses. But I'll say Mamaragon. I think I'll even cycle the Keaton. Just out of the hope I can get another event, which I cannot. In which case, I guess it should have been 7-7. But, like, I can't expect to not draw any 1-drops. I can clear the first Sabo now. Memento putting in... what? Cavendish. He did have Ari Pistol. Leo's a little annoying. But the dragon helps. We'll just go for the Enel. Interesting pile here. Everything's pretty good, honestly. I could go for an Ohm swing. Bring the Cavendish down. Mamarag on it. And freeze it. Which would make Lightning Dragon a good thing to have. It does make my 1-drops a little more vulnerable to dying, but that's alright. Start with 5 Cavendish. See if he protects the frozen character. Next I'll go 6 life with Pudding. As he has to give me a 2k for this one, instead of just a 1k from his leader effect. Satori for more pressure next turn. And I'm ready to adapt to whatever he does. Assuming it's going to be a Sabo. Which just begs the question of which event are you playing off Sabo? You might not swing Leo out of fear of what might happen to your Sabo. You do choose to swing with it though. Double attack here. Will you pitch? No pitch, which makes me not want to take as much, but I think I still will. Of course, being a Reiju Gamma Knife turn. Get to do everything. Five into 4. Arguably could have been at Leo. I think it is just fine like this. And I have the ability to do the same exact thing next turn. DD Sanji. I do like the DD. Even if it is a little worse into the Leo. I'll swing the Enel. The Fire Fist would hurt a little bit, but I can still counter out evolve it. Starting with a new search, finding another Sabo, which I imagine is what you needed to see. Yep, Sabo Fire Fist, bring mine out down to 2. Weakening it even further with the Watch Me Ace event. I guess you have it. I will protect this one. I think I also want to protect this, but I'll have to give you the 2k, which feels kind of bad. I think it'll be fine. Start with the Ohm at the Leo minus Sabo. Glad he let it go, as that is vital to my next step. Reiju, Gamma, Elthor. Start with 7 at him. Go 2 at Viola. Look at my top. Kinda good. I'll keep it there. And then 11 Cavendish. Rebecca to start. Could be a blocker. Grabbing Viola. Is he just digging for another Sabo pair? Stage to draw 1. Get a 2 cat of one of your events later. If you don't have a Sabo, I'm quite happy. If you do have the Sabo, I guess it depends on what you pair it with. opponent is thinking on it quite a while. Perhaps they're unsure if it's worth going for the Viola, as if they go for the Viola, they cannot go Sabo and attached onto Rebecca. Nearly put me to sleep here, however. I mean that quite literally. Might just get a few minutes here. Let me know when he makes a move. Alright. Bordering on ridiculous. Is choosing to go for the Memento event, which I am very glad to see, as that means I can likely win. Swinging at Reiju, buffing leader to 9. Luckily, I have just thing to get out of that. He even gave me a 1k. I could just return an active Dawn with Elthor. It's awkward, but I think it's the move. Or is it? Maybe it's not. No, I don't think it's pink. Maybe it's start 5 with Satori? And then Elthor the Rebecca, assuming he doesn't block. I'll try that. It's probably better just to return an active Dawn than to do this. This is just kind of extra. Now I get to go 7. You counter it. Then 7 with leader. Whether you take or counter, the game should be over. I have math. And bro is molding at me. Like that was my second Elthor this game. Guaranteed 11. Broken Subow. check the list again. So there was a tiny bit of awkwardness. Like maybe I want another Enel. Maybe I want another one drop and just go crazy with 16 of them. I mean, I genuinely think that might be an option. Because there was not like one time where Divine Departure was like absolutely insane today. Why not Frankie? I mean, I guess I can like start considering Frankie because Frankie did have some spots where I was thinking that like he could help in. As Frankie does, draw you the cards. But I just think it's like it's quite awkward. Like, what would you cut? Since the blocker Nels, I'm closer to upping the blocker Nels back to 3 than I am dropping it. It's not about playing a mid body. It's about playing bodies into like mid bodies into the big ones. I will say Pink did like all right. I think that he performed well enough in Dog's absence. And you could argue that the Sanji 2Ks are obsolete, which I guess maybe Sanji is what you can cut for the Frankie 2K. If you Yeah, I know Frankie's a 1K. Like I'm not saying Frankie fills Sanji's role perfectly. Yeah, ironically, I didn't lose to Nami today. At least I don't believe I did. But I believe that cutting the NLs, like in this current list in general, is a little weak against Nami. I did like the 4 Reijus. I can say that. How many Frankie are you on, man? Like just 2? I guess that is just 2 spots. So it's a little hard for me to say definitively that the games today, because the games today kind of sucks. But I don't think a lot of them, at least the early ones, were too much my fault. My draws were just very bad. Generally, I don't like to say stuff is not my fault, and generally there's a way to play better. Especially in the later half of my games, I absolutely could have played better, but the tiredness setting in. So perhaps I just give this list another run back next time. That's where I am mentally. 13 one drops is a little low. Now, I'm not saying you have to be crazy like mine and be on 15 one drops, but 13 is just a little low for me. I like a 14 number. 14's that sweet spot. Oh, although, even though I do think that I got a little punished for it, I want to up the Shura to 4 and Satori to 3 again. The Gamma Knives are great. honestly, the Divine Departure did come into clutch with the counter power a little bit. And having two Divine Departures can justify cutting the Sanjus a little lower. But I'll ponder it more. And I will return on Saturday night. So I think I will dip out here. Bye, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Drop a follow if you have not. I am very close. 5 away from 500. That would be cool. There's a good chance that people meet that goal offline. Regardless, I will see you next time.